Alright, put back at this again. Doing it on a Wednesday, so it's going to feel a little bit weird. But I decided to get it done today because I've done a few things since then that I wanted to get out soon enough. That being, I did eventually get to doing Light Grid. I should put that in now. Hooray! My microphone's over here. So, I don't know if you heard that, so, but hooray. So I'm going to put this in whenever I see whenever I do the next bit. Okay, goodbye. And if you're back from that, which will probably be a long while, before we move on to the next stuff, Keypad, you might remember in the previous video, we had some problems with a certain mod disappearing randomly. There's some stuff going on in the community currently, so I'm going to clarify right now. I am going to do the mod, even though there's some messy stuff going on. This is only for the challenge. I'm not trying to start anything else. I'm just doing this for the sake of the challenge. So let's go back up and get Who's on Trunic done. Okay. I was worried they would be there again. Okay. So this is basically this way. We display and use the step 1 knowing which label to read. Using this button label, you start using this always when to press. Oh, this is still up to okay. So it's just basically who's on first, but symbols from Trunic. I think it's from Trunic. I think it's based on your Trunic words. Actually, I think seeing videos on it from Trunic, but I might be wrong with that. Okay, so first one. Been blind. Yeah, there it is. So that one. So we're looking for that symbol, which I think is this one. It's this one. So we're looking for that. Don't think we have that. Might have that. No. Not really sure. So this seems to be just like who's on first, but it's like more difficult to communicate between you and the expert. There's that one, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think it is like who's on first base. It's like more of a pain in the ass to communicate. That one? No. It's almost that one. It's this one. Yeah, that one. So we're looking for similar to that, but corner. Yeah, there we go. So we have same thing. The thing we had in the first stage. No. Did have that one. Have that one. We don't have that one. It's almost the one we have here, but it's different. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Probably double check this because God. We still haven't found it yet. Not that one. So it is just that one, but I'm going to double check that because so no, that's the only one of that exists. We don't have any short symbols. No. 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 Neither of those two. Not that one. Don't have that one. We always have that one, but the symbol here is wrong. We don't entirely have that one. Yeah, so it's just that one again. Okay. That was scary. Now we have up arrow, tweak thing, then 2 commas like that, yes. So we're looking at that one. So this, no. No. Let's double check that again. No. That one. Okay. Okay. So now we can come here, take that off of there because I didn't actually strike on it. Okay, like I said, that's just for the sake of the challenge. I'm not taking any sides in what's happening. Anyway, continuing with the regularly scheduled program. We're going to get to the ones that I had to skip last time because of light grid. Typical keypad, T-set. Let's stick Perspecticolored on there. I'm doing that. Just do that. Double check that we have everything. Bit to make sure that it's recorded properly. Seems like it. Okay. So technical keyword is another. Oh yes, so some of these manuals are written in like the manual challenge of 3 sentences. Light grid is one of them, which had, if you saw, all of them had semicolons at the end, so technically it was one sentence. Another one. I mean, a lot of them just. Because I think crazy was also on that because let me just check. Yes, if we're counting that, or this 1, 2, 3, and then technical keypad. Technical keypad. The flavor text is where the 3 sentences come in, and I think that's the same with Fusebox. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I don't think they just happen to be similar. Anyway, technical keypad. I did do the tutorial for this, so hopefully I remember how this works. Okay, so we're reading from this, and then we correspond to this diamond here. If we have a parallel port, which we don't, we're now still going to be following the red arrow around. So doing something like this. Okay. There we go. So Starting from here, we're now going to fill in the grid with each of these numbers in order. This was funny when I say in order during this challenge. 690, 654, 57, 4996. And then pluses come from, I think this means your module. So we're now looking for when the numbers are the same, and wherever they intersect, that one's valid. So for 6 here, there's 2 6s here intersect with this 6 here, so these ones are valid. The 9s means that one's valid as well, and that one is as well. That one in the intersection, that one doesn't. This one intersects with the 4s, that one intersects with the 5s. So these 3 have no intersections. Good, we can ignore the 7 here. So we can ignore anything that doesn't have another number in it. So we can ignore 7. Ignore the 0. 7 and 0. We've already done the 6's ones and the 9's ones. So yeah, I think we now have everything. So these positions on the module are going to be the valid ones. I think that's what it means, so that the ones on the module now that. So these become pluses. Those become pluses means that cyan, white, teal, yellow, purple and orange. If we look down here, if there's no red light, which we don't have, they stay as they are, but if there was a red light, we swap valid and invalid, so instead we would get red, black and green being the valid ones here. And since we have both of these lights on, we're going in this direction. And we're looking at last digit of the serial, which is 6. Sorry, that's cyan number is actually blue, I think. And teal is the dark one, yeah. That's actually blue. So following this, we have blue, yellow, teal, white. We didn't have red, we didn't have black, we had purple. We didn't have green, we have orange. So I think this means this is the order. Hoping I've remembered this right. So now we press everything that is valid for each of these in order. So blue, okay. Yellow is going to be the row it's on. Teal is the column it's in. White, we number of batteries. Number of batteries plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think these refer to the sequence. So we press everything that comes after it in the sequence. So that'd be green and orange. I'm hoping I remember that correctly. Okay, and orange is itself and everything before it, which is just going to be everything, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. So, as I didn't remember how this worked. So yeah, I don't know if you can hear that, but this has some nice sound effects from Professor Layton. I'm going to turn the music off just so it doesn't get annoying after a while. So, let's see if I remember how this one works. First, take note of the ordering ingredients from left to right on the bottom of the screen. So we have 2, 7, 6, 3, 5, 1, 4, 8. Invert the reading to number in table below. Over a string with numbers I. Take the first 3 digits of the serial number. Take the first 3 digits of the serial number, or first 2 because we only have 2 of them. Take the modulo 8 plus 1. Further into the ingredients used in the table up above. The table above, so briskberry and pepper cherry. 2 ingredients. The third is the first ingredient reading order in the bottom screen. Briskberry. These 3 ingredients combine to make a recipe. That's one of the ones down here. So the only one that has 2 briskberries is that one. So don't combine to make a recipe that already exists, and they're not all the same. So and brew a cup of tea with these ingredients. So the first 3 we're going to do are going to be wrong, and then it's going to be bad, but we had to take note of this. So Luke is saying, Professor, there's smoke coming out of this tea. So we know down 5. in 0 because 5. And the first of their statements and say next page get a number 0 to 9. We're now going to repeat that. Repeat the following steps twice to get M1 and 2, N1 and 2. This is your first loop through these steps. Take the sum of the first 4 digits in I. So this is our first loop, so we can take these 4 digits. And then the first 3. So it's basically this, then that, then that. And add n sub n. So in this case there could be 5 to one of these. To these numbers modulate 8 plus 1. Mod 8 plus 1. That. That's mod 8 plus 1, yep. 8, 5, 7. And then we do the same. The last time, so make sure. So, joyroot, clover, and pepper cherry. This already exists. Plays an elixir that one. 5, 7, and 8. Yeah, that already exists, so. Change the third ingredient to the one onto its right in the ingredients table rather than necessary to do make a recipe. So it's the third ingredient to on its right, so that just becomes another syntax. Correct in thinking, we can check what we had. Yeah, it would exist, so we can then do this instead. Nope. 858. Let's do. Oh, this won't do at all. This is 4. Now we're going to do the same as we did last time. So this becomes 4. And we're now going to take this. I'm taking the last ones of each one now. One, 2, and 7. Just put it at 7, 2, and 1. So we're looking for ways to leave from Briskberry. We don't want it to be with Pepper Cherry. Okay, I think we're fine. Is 721 right? Yeah. I think I'm doing this right. This teacher smells a bit, well, funny. You sure we can drink this, Professor? She smells a bit, well, funny. Are you sure we can drink this, Professor? Yes, so that's 0. So now we have all of these numbers for each n. We're now going to apply the following. HRN, let's give everything now. If the bomb has exactly 2 battery holders, no. Take 2 indicators, no. Take 2 bomb plates, yes. And n equals 2. Little n equals 2. Add 2. If the n plus 1th digit is the first, second, or third, no. It's the last one. Otherwise, if the n, if otherwise, so first, second, or third is 8. No. First, second, or third is greater than 4. So that's the second and third one. So add 3 to those ones, I think. If serial number contains a vowel, no. Take each n value modulo 12 plus 1. So that's going to be 6, 8, and 6. The second recipe is the same as the third, no. The first recipe is the same as any other one, it is. Do the above action but with the first recipe instead of the second. So hopefully, this is where the scary part comes in. We now have to make each of these in order, and hopefully we've got all the working right. So, starting with okay. My worst expectation of blend this is subtle and spicy all at once. And sweet as well, it's sweet at the end as well. I really like how the initial heat helps balance out the sweetness that comes later. The spice and sweet works so together so well. One of these are like the actual things from the actual game. So that's 7, then we now need 8. That's the... Okay. Basically, once even I feel rejuvenated, it's smoky, yeah, it's a wonderful sweetness to it. This is a whole new flavour for me, Professor. I've never quite tried anything quite like it. Interesting, and I'm sure it's good for when you've worked out with thirst. But it's not quite my thing. Really? Well, I for one think it's rather tasty. And then... bitter fruit. It is a good sign because the other one did become 7, so this one is probably 6. And it slams shut like that, so I think it slams shut like that because of it has souvenir stuff, so that's why it suddenly slams shut. So you know you can't have a little peek at what you were doing. Okay. Okay, so now we have this. So we move this, things change, yeah. So the other one you send the initial piece. The final iteration goes when looking more directly or not any of them on a 3-second angle, so this is the final grid. Final is red, magenta, red, yellow, blue, magenta, blue, red, green, blue, blue, green, blue, blue, green, blue. And then we need to find the other ones. So that is red, magenta, red, blue. Blue, green, blue, red. Wait, these two angles. Oh, where's that outside of the correct angle now? Oh, okay, yeah. Blue, blue, green, yellow. Magenta, blue, blue, green. I think that's what that was. Yeah. That's a different grid. Go for another one. Okay. Green, blue, red, magenta. Blue, green, red, red. Oh, blue, green, blue, blue actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, blue, green, blue, blue. Green, blue, red, magenta, blue, green, blue, 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 red, yellow, magenta, blue, red, green. Then one final one's probably up here somewhere. That's when we were done. Maybe it's the last one. That's a new one. It's just a very shallow angle. So red, magenta, red, yellow, blue, 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 red, blue, 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 magenta, green, green, green. So we now have to. So how things move. Nobody's must visit the space that's already been visited by the space. Right, so please and initial positions are considered visited. So the initial positions are also considered visited. No piece is allowed to stay in the current position as a move. Please cannot swap squares that are the same colour as the colour they are on. So if this is a swap, like a singular swap, that means that to the final grid, we need to find one that she only has 6 different ones. So we have those two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 different. Maybe that. Because then we have the first row stay the same. We have 1 different there, 2 different there, and then 3 different there. So yeah, so this one can roll that one. But this one should only have 6 different from that one. Hopefully. That's 1, 2, 3. No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, okay. So it says it swaps them. So when the colours of the dining squares you got on the moves they made. So we go from here to here. We have a magenta that moved. So that was the knight that moved from the knight was down here. How am I going to note this down? Guess we can now move these up to give us some more space. I don't know what I've done there. I've actually pinned it there. Don't know if I particularly want it pinned there, but we need to map out where each of them started. Determine the initial position of the three pieces and bring those in any order. I don't know if I can map out everything, but I'll do it anyway. So we figured out that night went from there to there. Probably makes more sense to be that way around. We also have some green swapping, seemingly with the blues below them in the other row being what orientation. Maybe that one was the bishop moving to there. And then we know what places they're in at least. This should mean that the rook went between these two. So now looking between these ones to see which ones changed will help us figure out where these ones started, because it's where they ended on these ones. So the ones that change from here are this one, these two, these two. Okay, so that means that the bishop started there, the rook started there, and the king started there, where the lowercase ones are. So this one comes. These are where they ended on this one. So now figuring out how they could have moved. So the yellow moves down to here. And these two were the ones that swapped. We have a green that, two greens that change. So that one is a blue up there. Yeah, so the bishop took that one. Or bishop started there, and the knight started there. I know knight probably should have been N here, but so hopefully these ones should all be different. B, K, and R. And the rook went in there. The rook started here. The bishop. And the bishop. Well, other ones are different here. So red and blue swap, so maybe that makes sense going there. And the other one that changed is the one up here. And that does make sense, yeah. So I think maybe we found the solution. Let's just check we haven't visited the same square twice. So that's the first iteration. Second iteration took us to those ones. Then third iteration took us to these ones. And the final took us to these ones. So this is where they started. So this one went to here. It went down. It went down one more. Okay. Okay. Mask identification. It's been a while since we've done an identification module, I think. Simultaneous Simons. Run on sentence. Encrypted. Timezones. Letters and numbers. We must to crazy. If you know what crazy is. If you've seen my video on it, you know what's coming. I think that's actually the thing it was hiding to begin with. So, remember quickly, yeah. So those couple of Martin's goods remains. This is Oscar sense. I would have just said Warthog. Nice easy one there. Nice a blue identification mod in between some of these other ones. Now time for an interesting module. I think this is another one that was in the 3-sentence one. Penrose's been proud. Maybe. So this one, we have to navigate through this interconnected grid of things to get to our goal position. We don't know what our goal position. I just realised. Do loco shows your current position below in this monstrosity of a maze. We cross a bridge with these using this button on the. Here, when we switch, it goes from our current position, which is green, and the goal, which doesn't change in red. It does mean when we switch over a bridge, though, we don't actually know where we are if we get lost. So let's find where JI is. That makes sense to the shape, yes. Nearest bridge is here. We're looking to get to YF. Where is YF? Here. Shouldn't be too bad. Actually, it might be slightly annoying. So let's go back. So now we're here again. can go across to there. We need to take one of these to get where we need to go, which needs to be that one. I don't think it mattered, because then go down like that. Okay. Given I haven't missed a wall somewhere. That's up here. That's a wall there, yeah. Oh, that's stupid from me. That's a dumb strike to get. I did say if I've missed a wall somewhere. To make sure. Still the same. Okay, there we go. Slightly embarrassing, but let's do this with no strikes. Or at least start out with no strikes. The module is in fact 4 separate assignments, 4 initial lights flashing, so and only one below range was responsible with the initial lights. Tell which one you're looking at, so the other one we have these lights flashing at the same time. So it's not this one because we have 2 flashing here. Can't be that one either because we have 2 flashing here. Just the normal grids. That's possible. Let's just double check the other ones. Yeah, that one doesn't work because of these 2. And this one doesn't work because of those 2. So we just have grids like that. Using the correct table below, find the colour mapping for each assignment. Adding 1 additional strike for the second assignment, 2 for the third. So this is reading order. So we'll be going to link back to no strikes and keep going. So strikes on 3. 0 no contains a vowel, yes. So adding 1 additional strike for the second, 2 for the third. So the first one is green, which becomes yellow. The first one is green, becomes yellow. Second one is yellow. The first one is green, which becomes yellow. Second one is yellow, which becomes red. Third one is green, which goes to yellow. And fourth one is red, which goes to blue. Go check something. think I made the video for this. Again, I hate that it can give you ads on channels that are monetized. For example, mine. If I'm getting ads, I want the bloody money. You do each one individually. Okay. And this is where it gets noisy. So top one, is another green. So I'm going to get a yellow. Second one, that's a yellow flash and green flash. So red, blue. Third one, green, green. So yellow, yellow, green. Red, blue, yep. And then red, blue becomes red, blue. Red, blue becomes blue, red. Okay, so first one becomes yellow, so green. Yellow, green, green. Red, so red, blue, blue. Green, green, red. Yellow, yellow, green. And that's red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. So this reason why this is the noisy one. So that one is green, green, yellow, yellow. So yellow, yellow, green, green. Blue, that's green there. Yellow, green, green, blue. Is red, blue, blue, green, yep. Green, green, red, green. Blue, blue. This is the third one. Green, green, red, green is yellow, yellow, green, yellow. and then that's a yellow, so that's a green. Okay. Okay. Basically a game of when will the excitement shut up. It goes on and 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 on. No. So the red bullet. So we need to note down everything here. The chosen cell has 4 distinct backgrounds. Nights away. And I need to reset that again. We'll go there, night away. 3 distinct patterns diagonally. We're going to ignore the second thing I said here. 3 distinct patterns diagonally adjacent to it is knights move away from a striped cell. I think then it's ignore second. Three distinct patterns diagonally adjacent to it, and it's knights move away from the striped cell, and actually ignore the second thing I said, and has 2 distinct shapes orthogonally adjacent. Orthogonally adjacent to a filled cell. I think it's right side, it said. On the right half of the grid, either on light grey or black. So this means we can ignore that one. So when looking at the right side, looking at light grey or black ones, it needs 2 distinct shapes orthogonal to it. That's 1, 3. That one has 2. The 4 distinct background types: a night away, black, dark grey, light grey. Can we reach white from here? Yes. It's a night from. Also, night moves from a striped one. It's not, so it's not that one. This one has 2. Like grey, black, white. Can we get dark grey from here? I don't think we can. Not that one either. Okay, so this one is interesting because dark grey, white, black, light grey. So we do have the first one. See a knight from a striped one though. No. That one is 3, 3, 3, 2, black. So know that one. 2 as well. Light grey, white, dark grey, and black. Yep. Is it 9 moved away from a striped? Yes. 2 distinct shapes of orthogonal to it. Orthogonal to a filled. No, these are only empty and striped. 3, 4. No. This says it resets by itself. This one could possibly be it. Light grey, white, black, and dark grey. Dark grey, black, light grey, and white. Knights move away from a stripy. Yes. Probably to a filled, yes. On the right side, yes. On light grey or black. That's on dark grey. 3, 4, 3. That's on black, yeah. Dark grey, light grey, white. Don't even read black from it though. No. White, light grey, dark grey, black. Knight from a stripy. Yes. It's on black, yeah. I'll go to a filled, yes. On the right side. Okay, I think we found it. I think that's it. Okay. It was very fun. It's fun to see if you can find which one fulfills everything. Okay, now time for a scary one. Go to Timezones. It's PRG somewhere. This module displays 12 lights in a ring around the central screen. What's display? What's this cruising? The 12 lights represent an analog clock and a time in the current city, whose name has been circled in the middle of the screen led by Leo. That is Harley? Lima, then. Lima, yeah. The table below screen lights. Vision we toggle whereas condition is true and the serial number contains character found in at the top of that column. When toggling colour, the colour can move. It's like RGB combination. These are referred to the module. Yeah. Which we did quite a bit ago at this point. I'm just going to say again, sorry if you can't hear me that well during this. My microphone is weirdly quiet, so if you can't hear me for some parts of this. Okay, so let's figure out which of these. So D is we have this column, N, this column, 9 is that column again, G is that column again, E is that column again, 6 is that column again, so we're looking at just these two columns. So we're not going to take the vowel, yes. So we're not going to take the vowel, no. At least 3 battery holders, yes. There are at least 1 D battery, yes. There are more lit than unlit indicators, no. There are more unlit than lit because there's an equal amount of lit indicators. There is a prime number of solvable modules. There's a prime number on the bottom. No, there's 4. There is a parallel or serial port. Yes. DODRG, no. No needies, yes. Time zone, no. So let's note these down. Start from 1. That's magenta. Blue, black, black, magenta, yellow, red, cyan, black, white, cyan. So toggling red in 1, 6, 11 and 12. Toggling red and blue in 2, 3, 10 and 12. Toggling blue 1, 6, 8, 9. One, 6, 8, 9. Toggling red and green in 7, 9, 11 and 12. Toggling red in 2, 3, 8 and 12. Toggling red and blue in 8, 9, 10 and 11. Okay. That means we have wanted to quickly light now a single base colour with the lights representing the hour, minute and totally different colour. So which light shows the hour hand. Use the base colour as a row and the indicator count as a column. That shows the minute towards the light that shows the minute hand towards a different component. So the hour is 8 and the minute is at 9. So that is 8:45. So we have Lima. To Islamabad. So we'll go from -5 to +5. So that's -5. So we're going to be adding 10 to this. Be 18. 6. The new time uses the same colours for the hour, minute, hand, and you so take the current time. So that's going to be there's a lit S&D or an under CR now. The minute's hand for the goal city. The minute's hand for the goal city was on our positions. So yeah, it was because it's on 9. So you can see there she changes minutes. No. So assuming it's just the same for both. So total green in all prime number positions. The goal city to not contain in its name. Islamabad, yeah, it doesn't. So green on all lights, so inverting these basically. Because it's the designer's name, yes. Toggle blue on all lights. The UTC, the goal city is an even number. No. If all the lights clockwise, X spaces, so that'd be 1 goes 2, so clockwise 6 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 would have gone 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. The serial number does not. The serial number does not have exactly one vowel in it. No. Yeah, the serial number does not have exactly one vowel in it. Is stereo RCA port on the bomb? No. There is no stereo RCA port on the bomb. Toggle blue positions 9 through 12. Code CCGC is higher than -3. Toggle red on 1, 2 and 8. The clock was stopped on the bomb, that's a while ago now. So, we'll now go set the lights using this. So red is on 1, 2, 8 and 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yes. Green is on 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Seven, 10 and 12. I don't know why it's lagging every time I press them. Then blue is on 1, 2, then 4 through 8. Check magenta, white, green, cyan, blue, cyan, cyan, magenta, black, green, black, yellow. So hopefully I've done that right. Okay. Go quickly. Okay. You can select between the conditions using the two buttons on the right. You can swap two white buttons with one button, then pressing a different button. So all the conditions have been satisfied. Press conditions printed on the module. The first quadrant must contain a B1. So we only care about the white buttons. So probably should make these. B1 can be either here or here. One of the columns is arranged in this order: 1, So 141A has to be like that. So first quadrant must contain B1. So 1 must go there, 141, and then A goes there. Row 1 must contain an even number of 1s. It doesn't. So that goes there. First quadrant must contain a B1. Yes. All quadrant is arranged in this order. 141A. Row 1 must contain an even number of 1s. Okay. Still slightly annoyed about that stupid strike from Crazy Maze. Speaking of crazy though. If you haven't seen this module yet, do this. Be with the rats for one who does bombs time, leaving the rats for recent time will make them sad. Crazy. So, I'm going to turn this up a bit, just so you can experience the weirdness that is this mod.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy.
And all I can say to that is crazy. I was crazy once. They looked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Anyway, now this next one, I'm aware that the manual actually has a little Easter egg where something talks, so I'm just going to look at it to see what to do. This is 3-sentence horror. I don't know how long this normally takes. Might keep the time low again, this one. Remember to change it back afterwards. So, lower your voice when you hear footsteps. I don't know if my mic works for this, so that's probably why I'm going to try and stay quiet anyway. Try everything when you hear breathing. It's good quickly when you find the key. Which I think means click the thingy, the keyhole. Thing is, I don't know how long this takes. How long this takes normally, so I put starting line on there as well, just in case it's based on something like that. It basically doesn't auto-solve itself if that's the thing that it does. So I don't know. Again, I don't know if it actually picks up my voice, so I'm going to try and lower my voice anyway if I hear footsteps. Those were the footsteps, I think. Hopefully solved soon.
All available experts, please report to room A9. All personnel, please evacuate to your nearest lot and report to your supervisor.
So yeah, I didn't know what was going on with that, but I got there in the end. Okay, we'll figure out this again. That should be decent. So yeah, I didn't realise that the key would literally just appear as a thing on the bottom. And then you just explain what starting line was. The module is the starting line of another module. The starting line of a module is first line that's not referred to appendix and is unique, and is not if X you're looking at the wrong module. So like stuff in like, well, first of all, turn down your music. So if it contains space, we since we didn't get any of those. Don't know what I pressed there. Copy, I think. Yeah. So the ones I ended up getting were digital clock, which I recognised because of the first page. The second one I didn't recognise, but it was arrow talk, which made sense. The last one, I had to pull that from recent memory, Giant Cipher, which is a very recent one. So, and then you had to press the letters in order as they appear in the name, both like the first occurrences, and then press the other buttons in any order, I think. I've gone too far. So yeah, letters in the order appear in the name after all letters in the name of press and do in any order. I did that 3 times. That was digital clock, which we've already done in previous video. Arrow talk, which we've done the original version of it, but not the other version of it. But I'm counting doing the other version because I did a tutorial for it. But maybe in the future I will do the alternative versions of all of them on this. And then last was Giant Cycle, which we have not got to yet. Okay, so this next one's going to be kind of interesting because in some sense it is bugged, and understandably due to recent events they've had to take a break. They're trying to take a break from community for a bit. So if this ends up being the bugness of it is just not being able to navigate, like you can have some ways you have to navigate but you can't avoid a strike, basically. So we'll see how it goes, and then it might end up just being a skip for now till it's figured out. I hope the white squares, which is basically the true conditions of the edge working. I hope the white squares in diffuse this maze. The true conditions of the edge working the grid below. So the module you must navigate to the goal space, but can only make a move in the maze before it's all the actions of the squares they were on. Filling the grid below, or so the module reset to its initial state. Yeah, that's where the problem comes in, because sometimes the strikes are actually unavoidable. And the thing is, I don't know what some of these mean. So it might just end up becoming a skip because of that. Because I don't know what the hell that means. So find what true conditions are. These are 4 batteries. Probably should have changed the time on it. Anything I can find built here. Okay. Oh wait, weird. There. Okay. Maybe reset the time back to what it's normally. Quickly. Yeah, let's do that. And hopefully we get a roll which we can solve it. Yes. Yes. We do that one. We don't have that. Have that. Don't have that one. Doesn't work there anyway. Is number letter. Yeah, so I think we'll go up here again. what does that all mean? Wait 3 time ticks before pressing buttons. Okay. So that's wait timer ticks. So that's wait timer ticks, that's hold. Basically just trying to learn some of these rules first. That, I think. We're going from here to here. Oh. Yeah. We're going from there to there. So first of all, down becomes left. Yep. Oh wait, I missed a wall here, I think. Yeah. So, do not hover for over 9 timer ticks. Hover 2 timer ticks. So let's do not hold, and these change them around. These do not play, the focus. Okay. Slowly getting towards being able to do this. That. Yeah. We get from here to here. So we go right. That swaps left and right. Up. Right. So up left. Down defocus. what was wrong with that? Or does it swap each time? No. Oh wait, is this a condition as well? So press when last digit is a 1. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, so I did that with striking, now let's try and do that without striking. Don't know how this managed to get like that, but in there. From here. Here. It's up and down have been swapped. So down. Defocus from this point on. Right. Don't have 9. Up. Hold 2 from this point. Up. Right. Up. Okay. That took me a while to figure out. Okay. Hopefully you can still... Again, I've still had to figure out this microphone, so if you can't hear me at any points in this video... Quickly. So we've got that one done. These ones. So we can't see the measure the dice, but we need to keep track of what they rolled and kept each time. And then look at what it's claiming and figure if it's lying or not. Okay. So it rolled 3 times, I think. Because it rolled, kept the 2, rolled, kept another one, then rolled again. It's claiming it has a full house. It claims only alive 3 or more of the following conditions apply. The value of 3 of a kind is 6 or 5 or 6, no. Alive 3 more apply. Value that pays 1 or 2, no. This is the second round, no. Module did not reroll exactly 1 die, no. This is not the first round, no. Would we roll 4 more dice, no. Okay, exactly 3 more dice after a second roll. They did. Those first, so none of them are true. Close out live for 3 or more of the following conditions apply, so this is telling the truth, I think. Okay. Keep track. I'm going to keep track of what it's claimed, because I don't know if that's relevant. It's claiming Yahtzee. This claim is truthful with all the claim is only truthful. The claim is only truthful if all the following conditions apply. Roll the dice 3 times. Yes. The value of the Yahtzee present 0 number, yes. Or doesn't claim to roll Yahtzee, yes. So I think this is truthful. But we know if it claims Yahtzee again, we can immediately say that it's lying. So roll 3 times. And you have to be careful with this. The arrows next to displays indicate which category the module is scoring under. So even though this is a large straight, it's only scoring for the 4. So we're looking at so it will score one of the numbers, but it's lying if it's been truthful 3 or more times. be truthful for both of these. That's not 3 more times 3. This one is truthful. Okay. So that's number. So keep none, keep 4, row 3 times. And it's claiming it has a 3 of a kind. When it claims it has 3 of a kind, it's lying if it can exactly 4. It's lying if it. It's lying if it kept exactly 4 dice with its after its second roll. This is exactly what it did, I think. So this is a lie. Yeah. It's claiming Yahtzee again. Yeah, that's the cool thing about that one. Since all of these had to be true, and the module has not claimed to roll Yahtzee yet, if you get a second Yahtzee, you can already say it's a lie because it's already claimed Yahtzee already. Even if that previous one was also a lie. Okay, now Caesar's Psycho, which I'm probably gonna get wrong at least once because I forget how some of these work. This first one is simple enough. First letter of the bottom serial number, N, and then we're just going to add the alphabet position of each of these onto it. So, mod 26, 14 plus 17 is E plus 26, E 25. It's going to be needle. Yes. 17 plus 26 plus 25 plus 8. Yes. Okay, now so the colours of the letters will change how it functions. So for each of these we must first basically bash it. So the letters are actually, well, we can just take numbers, so this would be 27 minus 23, which is 4. Four, 10, 26, 8, 9, and 22 gives us 5. If there's exactly one letter indicator on the bottom, no. Just the second letter of the serial number. Q. So 21 U, that makes sense. 10 E E N Queens. But then we need to use this. Submitting the correct. We need to submit it in terms of red. see which way around this transformation goes. I quickly check. Hopefully I did an example during. So yellow would be shift forwards. I did a serial number in this position if there's a number position otherwise. So do we shift forwards or backwards? So it wasn't shift forwards, we're shifting these the other way. I think so that'll be 1 minus 8. So we're doing the opposite of what it says. So red should be shift backwards by position on the screen from left to right. So it becomes P. Basically 17 minus 1, 21 minus 2, 5 minus 3 minus 5 minus 4, 14 minus 5, and 19 minus 6. P, S, B, A, I, M. Okay. And now we have to do a bunch of different things. So first of all, exactly one unlit indicator. No. No, if there are no indicators, yes. Use the last letter of the serial number. X. So green. Shift forwards by the numeric digit the serial number in this position working back to the first character. If the varieties of the positions on the screen and the second numeric digit are equal. So even ones, even forwards. So green is going to be even forwards, and then this one's going to be backwards. So X forward 3, Y Z A. Yellow is shift forwards by the digit of the serial number to position if it's the number without position otherwise, so that's plus 24. Is 4 and 6. Six is I 21 plus 6 27, which is just A again, and they were backwards by 4. So I could just have it as this. Yeah, these are the right number of scores. So 24. XE might be Xenias. I know that's the word though, that's in other mods. Xeno Xenop. I have a feeling that's not a real word. Xenop. Yeah. So I've done something wrong here. Could it be Xenons? Oh, because it's yeah. 21 plus 4 is Y. That's plus 7. Plus 9 plus 1 plus 25 plus 5. Yeah. Xenons. Yes, okay. You need to know encrypted using some of these letters. So shift backwards unless it's the first and do nothing. So we just have X like that. We probably want to go for easy letters. So 27 minus 5. 27 minus 14. That can be psi and M. The two ends can be psi and M. you're allowed to repeat them? Is it just in Vigilant Psycho, which we're going to get to? You can't repeat the same colour twice. So these two can be sign M's. So we need something for the E. 5 minus 2. The red C, no. So backwards by the sum of. So we were to shift by the sum of the numerator is a zero number, switch on the screen from right to left. That would be 4 plus 6, 0 plus 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be magenta T or violet T, which we don't have. Hang on. 27 minus 15. So we can use the sign ones there. So we need to figure out how to get E somehow. Forwards, the parity is the same. So since we're encrypting, we're going to go the other way. So 5 minus 6 would be green Y. That would be 25 plus, and then forward 6. Yeah. Now we just need that. That'd be cyan H, which we don't have. We instead went for shift forwards by the sum of this position on the screen from right to left. Maybe violet D, no. Green S, no. Shift backwards by the digit to the position. So that'd be yellow S as well as a no. Shift backwards by its position on the screen from left to right. supervision, back spectating, criminal right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. Okay. How long have we been going for? Including the extra bit. 2 hours 40 basically. Quickly check my phone to see if I've missed anything. Integral transforms still available. Yeah, go into integral transform method and work that is due in next week. Anyway, back to keep talking. So next up, we have some interesting mods. These are all tracks Josh's rule seed dependent ones. We use this to go to different versions of the manual, basically. Original features a diamond 4 colour sections that can flash. Each section that flashes displays a digit. In the first stage, sections that flash, these will be the order, which creates the initial rule seed. That was 5, 5, 1, 5. We go to that. The 4 sections on the module will be one of 8 colours. The colour may appear more than once. When display stages, press one of the 4 sections. All 4 sections lose their colour after the 2 is done flashing. Estimating the number will appear in the centre of this within the stage. Each colour in all 4 tables have their own related direction. Find the colours at the end. In the end of stages, they will note down its direction, sequential order. I'm going to double check this one again. And make sure it's definitely actually. You do for each of the flashes for each of the stages from one table. I think so. This would be up, up, left, left, up, left, left. This all metal was 3, left, right. And that will be just up. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure of that, so the colours are orange, yellow, red, cyan. And there. Down, up, left, down. Green, green, orange. Append these digits to the previous 10 digits and I'll effectively number by the so make sure that's fine. Purple, green, green, orange, and 9669. A very repetitive one. So orange is right, yellow is left, red is right, cyan is left, purple is right, green is up, right. Okay. B, G, B, R. 4, 6, 7, 9. That was probably going to need to be what to load, yeah. I've done it. That'd have been a funny one to have on the first one. So, with this, to make sure, B, G, B, R. So, orange is down, yellow is down, red is right, cyan is right, purple is down, green is up, orange is down, blue is down, green is up, and red is right. 5, 9, 6, 2. 5, 9, 6, 2. And that is yellow, yellow, yellow. So hopefully I've done this bit right. So this becomes up, left, up, right, right, up, 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 down, blue is down, green is up, down, red is up, and yellow is left. So yeah, we get that sound if you can hear it. These ones are not as long as that one. It's a new world this time. Flashing text is 4 arrows. Flashing text lists digits using the rule C to tell the first and last digit the long space placed between them. 1, 9, 7, 7, 5, 5, 9, 9, 8, 2. One, 9, 7, 7, 5, 5, 9, 9, 8, 2. The page. For the rule seed page in the first rule seed, provided to attend the second rule seed. For the rule seed page in the second rule seed, then to have a maze you find module. Okay, so again these numbers. Number of lit indicators 2. Number of ports 1. Number of AA batteries none. Number of AA batteries none. Number of port plates 1. Digits of the serial number. Digits of the serial number are 621. Number of unlit indicators 1. There are D batteries 1. Number of battery holders 1. 2 indicators, 1 port, no A batteries, 1 port plate, digits of 61, 1 unlit indicator, 1 D battery, 1 battery holder. Mod this number. It's already there. The number's fine. navigate the green square to the red triangle. Okay. Finally. Which features a 2x2 red button. The digits make a rule seed. Red reading order. 4669. Buttons. Here's the rule seed page in the first rule seed. The first stage will feature 4 symbols. Only one column will contain all 4 symbols. Another column in the 4 positions of each symbol. That one. And none of the other ones have this one. To advance further, the diffuser must press the 4 symbols. To advance further, the diffuser must press the 4 symbols from top to bottom in the unit column. And keep track of the order that they pressed in. And I think we add them on in that order. So 4, 6, 3, 1. Order of the press buttons is the order which open the digits to the undercover rule seed. This will be rule seed for the second stage. To advance to the second stage, press all 4 buttons. Two by two keypad, to a 4x4 keypad. To solve the module, you must press the buttons with the symbols in the exact same column positions from the first stage. So it may be different from the first stage. Okay. That's not all of them actually. A bit later on we're going to have one called White Elephant, so that one is coming up. How much more am I going to do? Kind of want to do after classical sense. So we've got 3D chess. We'll try piece positioning, but I don't particularly know how to do it. And we'll see, and we'll go from there. So, letter Roman, letter numeral. First is the piece, second is the layer. So 4, and then chess coordinates. So that's going to be So the chess coordinates is across this way, but up. Like A, B, C, D, E, but then upwards. So this is going to be N. No. A, B, 2. Here's where we take the next piece in order. So it's weird to figure out which one is tagging nothing. So bishop for D1. Queen 2, D3. Rook 2, B5. King 2, B2. King 3, B1. Q4, C3. So knight can attack the bishop. Can bishop attack the queen on D3? D3 over here. You can go up, left, up, big left, up, big left. So yes, it can. Can the queen attack the rook? Yes. Can the rook attack B2? Yes. The king can go one there, then one there. Yeah. The king can't attack the queen from there though. Find a piece in the table. Leave the piece that is not being attacked. The piece is not being attacked, so the queen is not being attacked. The king is the one that can't attack anything, or can't attack the next one. So that feels like it's just going to be queen there. Given a queen. Then the king can go 1, 2, that diagonal, and the queen can go diagonal there. Oh, yeah, you can't go to here because it would have gone up like that, I think. Wait, can it? Move it here instead. That also work. Okay. And this one doesn't have a tutorial, so I'm basically winging this one. Where is it? Type board. NPCs. You jump over piece, capture the capture piece. An occupied tile. Piece may only capture direction that is marked on said piece. Literally must have the same colour as the colour associated with that turn in the colour sequence from top to bottom. So red captures, then green captures there, then red captures that one, then green captures that one. Okay, yeah. So, one of the two greens has to be the first one captured. Probably go with this one. And magenta has to capture that one. Magenta captures there. Then green must capture. That's there. Green must capture that one. Wait. Magenta has to capture it. So that doesn't work. Let's try it that way instead. Yeah, captures there, and then captures there. captured there. Tough one. This is a tough one. So it has to be one of the green ones that get captured first. this solution is. Blue touches green. Okay, so they can. Oh yeah, it can be the same piece more than once. Okay, I see. So it's one of the pinks that must be, or magenta that has to be captured at some point. Okay, so green has to capture twice. Try a different one. Okay, so we're basically only capturing. This might be a slightly easy one. depends on them. So you can't end up there. There's so many places this can go. If I can get this one. There's only at least only places the green one can end up going. So this maybe we can't have this like that. So this one needs to go down. So only go in really these positions. So you can go there, go there, go there, go there. So you only have 4 possible positions for those. have an idea. Maybe the green one doesn't actually go until the end. I don't think we could get to this one. I can't get this now. Just. Oh my Christ. I might as well do this. I'll leave it there afterwards because I've already gone way over normal time. I'll do this now. So next time we'll start on papyrus tiles. So rose orange is 1100, which is 12. So firstly there's L. I'm sure this is going to be. This is the first some amount of which was up to March 2nd, 2018. Later in Skyrim, I'm thinking already with L, L is going to be listening. That was Jade and then Jade. Violet. So that was three. That's S. Letter keys. That would be 6 plus 4 is 10. So that would be, if we go for number of characters, it should be Rose and Violet. Yes. So I'm thinking it might be letter keys. TP score. Violet. 2, yep. Jade and Violet is very easy, yes. So I'm thinking it's most definitely letter keys. Use batteries. Yes. And then also uses the serial number. Yeah. I think this is letter keys. Okay. So I waited quite a long time on piece positioning there. So I'm going to probably leave it there. So next time we're going to pick back up at Papyrus Styles. Till then, I'll see you later.